Morning everybody, welcome back to more Minecraft. Did play a little bit, there's a hole in the ceiling, last night, and just did some exploring and some resource gathering. I didn't really do much around the base or anything, just to do some busy work. I flattened out some ground. But I have placed down a few things. I should probably rest. And in my exploration, I did find a goddess statue, which is what you can spend the spirit orbs on to either gain more stamina for your paraglider, which I'm not going to use, and heart containers, which is more hearts. And found a few more backpacks, as you can see. Found a couple of relics that are worth pointing out. Night vision goggles. Fuck yes. Let me just upgrade that. And heart canister. Upgrade you as well. Gives me more hearts. I also found this. Wings of the Wild Stalker, which basically gives you an elytra without taking up the elytra slot, which is pretty cool. And I don't think I've got any XP. No, so never mind. Right, so I have set this up, and I'll explain it. I've got, starting off with bog standard windmill. Shaft leads into rotational speed controller, which is set to 96 RPM, which powers the pumps, which pumps water into the steam boiler. It's maximum size, maximum water, lowest possible heat, because at the moment it's just unfed blaze burners. Each blaze burner has got one of these arms, each one working for the three. Probably a bit overkill, but meh. And what you do is you right click, you can see this is deposit items into blaze burner. It's gone orange. And then you go blue, take items from depot. But what this will do is this arm will take items from here and place them on here. Now what I want to do today is set up some filtering and kind of selection of the items that are coming from the tree farm for the wood to get smelted into charcoal placed on here, so this can feed this. The reason I've got the windmill powering the pumps is that should we ever run out of charcoal, this will still get powered. I want to also get these onto the same separate power network of the windmill, so that the charcoal and the water can always feed this. So if for some reason we ever run out of charcoal, this doesn't completely stop. So we still have some kind of generation. So first things first is we need to deal with all this. We've got saplings, which we're going to use. Sticks, which are just going to get trashed. Apples, which probably will send to a compost to turn into bone meal, and then the excess trashed. And then the wood, half of which we're going to send to storage. I think the oak logs will send to storage, and the birch logs are what we'll use to turn into charcoal. I also built a big old nether portal. Started out small, went through tons of lava, actually not a terrible nether spawn, and then came back, made it bigger. I found a meteorite. I got some of the gubbins, so we could make a computer at some point, but I'm not too bothered about that until we've actually got a decent logistics and storage network set up. Because at the moment, we've just got a big ass chest and a crafting terminal, which is going to suit our needs. This is my relic chest. Let's just quickly check out our skills. Skills. We should probably up. Ooh, treasure of sands allows you to find treasures from sand. Okay, sure. Silent footing we've maxed out because I found a shit ton of the skill pages when I was exploring. Let I can degrade this and get back a shit ton. So maybe we can actually, yeah, let's upgrade this to see what the fuck it does. And then we'll upgrade our mining speed. Even though we're probably not going to do a ton of mining ourselves. Doesn't hurt. And longer lasting tools, sure. Okay, so we need fans. I want catalysts. We've only got one fan. Okay, let's. Oh, we're out of iron sheets. Fun. Okay. Did I remember to bring a lava bucket? I did not. Need to get some more lava again. Probably actually go ahead and set up a pump in the nether as well, so it's easier. For that, we are going to need a hose pulley. Oh, I don't have any kelp left. I do have some kelp left, but not much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Probably need to get a kelp farm set up as well. We're not far from the ocean, so it's not too bad. Hey, Emmy. Hey, CM. How you guys doing? Hope you're doing alright. Let's get a belt. Let's get some guests. So, if I wanted to make some... That's diamond chest, no. 2, 3, 4, 5 of these, and then surround them with iron, and then surround them by gold. So I'll make some big ass chests. We're going to need some funnels. I'm also going to want some chutes. Also composters. Don't have that, so let's make one. Some more slabs. Okay, let's not worry about that for the time being. Lamenting it's Monday. Yeah, I feel that, buddy. It feels like I've already done like 2 hours of work today. Waking up at like 6:30 and just applying for jobs. But that's the quota net. I'll probably do some more later on again, but my brain got fried. And trying to stave off the stress and depression, you know? So, shafts. That's something else I'm going to need. Actually do this. Let's have a look. What creates shit are we going to need for this? We're going to want shafts. We could do storage vaults. Storage vaults would be not a bad shout. Possibly gearboxes. Possibly cogs. Or both the variants. Have I tried lasagna? God damn it. I'm now hungry. That's my fault for not having breakfast. But I never do, so. Eat your breakfast, kids. It's the most important meal of the day. I think this is what I need. I need to think this through as well. First of all, we're going to make a horrific mess. By placing that under there. It just stores more. Right, and then we're going to want shafts here. I really want it to go up a level, so to here. Put little boat logs in there. Then I'm going to want you to come to like here. I'm going to want, let's see, so a chest, this. I'm going to want brass funnels like so. Then I'm going to want oak logs, birch logs, apples. So oak logs, birch, apples. I also want another one for saplings. This, fuck's sake. This one actually I'm going to need not to join, and I'm going to need a filter. Probably a list filter. Ah, perfect. List filter. You can put in both the sapling types. Rip stream. Oh no. That's not good. I could have been fucking Glary's utilities. 1 second. And malware bytes. Let me quit them. I like to pop up annoying shit. Alright, so I grab the 2 sapling types and then we add this to the list. Then this one is going to pick up only that. Need to make sure that these guys are on suck mode, like so. Then we need to belt this. We're going to want a... So we don't need the sticks, and then any excess of these, I think we're just going to... Maybe we could just make a bin. We make a trash can. Is it in this mod? Item trash can. Okay. Why don't you want to just use... Oh, use my chests, that's why. That. Do an item trash can. Right. And then what we'll probably do is shorten this so its footprint is smaller. To here. Temporary block. We'll make this look nicer in a bit. And then here we just need andesite funnels, which I don't have any on hand. Back we go. I'm definitely going to make a wireless crafting grid at some point. Oh. Hopefully, what that means is if I... Hopefully it doesn't need to go into the... I wonder if it needs to go into the top. We'll find out once we turn this on. So that should all be... Oh, fuck off. That should all be going that way. Anything spare gets trashed, which is fine. So let's just quickly mark this one. And this one. So just so I know what I'm working with. This I want to come out onto a separate belt. The apples we could probably do with chain conveyors. Same with the saplings. Actually, the saplings we could probably send down into a sub network. You, I want to... Let's have you come to here. Then we put in... Yeah. This should work. So if we then have another chest here, do this. I need to get some charcoal at some point. You should be on blow mode. Yep, good. We'll filter you for charcoal. And then you spit out your stuff. After you sucked, you spit. And then we want this. This. Yeah, so if we do this all the way to here. We have you like so. Now we need some funnels. Where is it? Fucking creepers. I swear to God. Do I have any? Was it tunnels? It's tunnels I want. Yeah. Brass tunnels, which requires dried kelp and electron tubes. Which need polished rose quartz, which I can make. Okay, do we have any sandpaper? Sandpaper. Suspicious sand. There we go. Right. Innuendo. Very good. Okay. Clearly wasn't fully prepared for this. And I don't know why I'm looking over here to talk to you. That's where chat is. I should be looking up there. So use these, make electron tubes, and then I still need dried kelp, which I only made 9 of. I think it's more important to make this for now. I will just go on a kelp gathering in a little bit, so I need 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now, should I actually put chests down? That might be... No, this should be fine. We put these down, and what these do is if we do forced split, so stuff coming in here to these 3 tunnels will get split amongst these 3 belts. They'll then each get put on their own depot. The arms will put them into the blaze burners, which should heat this. This guy is a whirly sprig. I don't know what they do because I don't really know much about Ars Nouveau. Something about planting saplings and getting tokens from them, which are they're like little spinny things on their head for magic stuff. The really cute ones are starbunkles. I don't think I've seen any around here though. He's nodding at me, yeah. Oop, sorry buddy. They're also quite forgiving, as you can see. last thing we need to set up is this catalyst plus encased fan. Then we're going to need minimum 2 vertical gearbox. Oh! Motor spring token. Okay. Obtained by growing a tree. Oh, so it's counting those growing. Okay. What are these things used for? They're used to make tablets of summon animals. A tablet used for rituals, consumed on use. Sure. I didn't kill him. I did not kill him. I don't. Well, actually, I might have killed him. I think he just gave me a present and left. And yeah, I mean, I am a bit of a monster, so yeah, no really denying that. We want vertical gearbox here and here. This. So now all the power is connected. I just need to get power to it. Now, I need you guys powered as well. Like so. And I'm thinking if I do this and under here as well, like so. Connect you and then oh, you're a vertical gearbox, aren't you? So I could just shoot power out this way, turn it. Okay. Not going to look pretty at the start, but we can tidy things up later by encasing the shafts and such, so. Needs to be a gearbox. Now, if this turns out to be perfect rotational direction for everything running, I will be amazed. Okay. Oh, I don't want to off you. You're way too slow. I want to off of this. So I could... Okay, bear with me. Dig down here. We go shaft, shaft, shaft. And put the dirt back here. Let's get an andesite casing just so we can sort that horribleness out. This, oh, andesite casings. Yeah. Luckily, when you encase things, it doesn't consume the blocks. So I can make these look pretty, like so. I can encase you, make you look prettier. Do this all the way along. Same kind of colorations. You. And then we were going to come from down here. First of all, as I said, let's encase that. So hopefully that'll stop the water coming through. Okay, perfect. So let's get rid of you. Let's put another vertical gearbox here. I'll put shaft running this way. We want vertical gearbox. We're going to want one more vertical gearbox on top of this shaft to run this way So we can do this. Okay, so let's see. So, oh my god, the belts are running in the right direction. I do need to connect you guys. I wonder, would this work if I was to... Can I run this all the way and make it one belt? Oh, I can. Okay. So that's running in the right direction. You guys are not connected. That's fine. I can connect you. Let's do it here. Okay, so the bin works like that. You're sucking in. You're not currently sucking out or combined, but we can fix that by doing a shaft like this and then extend you back. Okay, so everything should be... Okay, I lucked out. Is this blowing as well? Oh my good god. I managed to luck out on the direction and the rotational direction of everything. And we haven't overstressed the windmill. So the windmill is currently powering the charcoal generation of that. So now the only limiting factor is the tree creation, which should be fine. Right, time to really test this. Okay, logs going in, fantastic. Birch going out, okay, I mean, for the time being, that's not be there. Why did this break? Ah, teething issues, that's all. Okay, so these guys are now feeding all the blaze burners, and now it's a level 9 steam engine, which means you can have 9 of these arms pumping out 49,000 stress units. Now, compared to this chunky but not max size windmill of 4,000. And it is self-perpetuating as long as the trees. Now, obviously this is not the best idea. I need to get some lava. So I'm going to do a short trip to the nether. Grab some lava so we can turn that into a blaster and scope out where we're going to put our lava place. Okay, so I missed that one. So as you can see, pretty good spawn. Now, one thing I did find yesterday was this thing, which had a whole bunch of ancient debris under it, and see if I can get it to trigger. Might have to get closer. There's a piglin brute spawner in there, so I built a moat. Ha. I can't get out, so it makes me safe, and I can always use it later. Right, that's all I wanted from here. Oh, no, it wasn't all I wanted. I wanted to scope out where we put our lava pumping station. Probably here, because this is effectively an infinite lava supply. I don't know why the nether portal did this on its creation, but sure. I did a moat so that I don't have to worry about them spawning and running up to me. However, okay, so that's now blasting. However, it does also mean I get to do something with them later. Okay, so we do charcoal here. We'll do charcoal here as well, just in case, and then Don't need the logs, buddies. Okay. Oh, well, shit, making charcoal already. Oh, yeah. Punch the tree. Okay. So we're going to get charcoal. Ow, ow. Yep, that burns. Charcoal creation, because the burn time of charcoal is superior to logs. As you can see, these are kind of empty already, even though they're burning through a shit ton of logs. Now, these are on forced split. Do I want forced split or do I want round robin? Or just split? I think just split. Perfect. You can see each charcoal burns for like 1 minute 20. There's 18 here, there's going to be 18 there, 64, 64, 64. Another bunch of stacks. This also needs to get turned into charcoal. So, granted the tree farm had been running for quite a while, but it's going to continue trying. That should be enough trees to sustain this. Should. So now we've got big stress units for the eventual factory. I was thinking of encasing the tree farm into some sort of like arboretum. But I'm really shit at building when it comes to aesthetics. So I may have to Google some like, I don't know, Minecraft, Kew Gardens-esque botanical buildings and see if I can build something kind of like that over it. There's going to be other crops I need to grow. I want to grow... Yeah, I need to encase this shit as well. One, to stop mobs getting on it. Also to stop that. Okay. So next on our list is... What do we do? Do we... Hey, Guybrush. Fucking awesome name, by the way. Monkey Island, probably the third... Monkey Island 2, I think, was the game that got me into gaming. And I still have a soft spot for it. I'm going to play it every few years. I think maybe we're in need of a kelp farm. Now, we could... I don't believe you, but I am selling these fine leather jackets. I think a kelp farm would make sense. We don't have the dire need for it, but we are very low on kelp. Now, we could do a vanilla kelp farm with pistons and observers, or we could be really fucking lazy. Bonsai pot's not in this? Oh, okay, I guess we can't be super lazy then. Oh no, no they are. No, these are hoppers. Oh, botany pots. Okay, okay. Yeah, so we could be super lazy and just make some hopper botany pots and grow the kelp that way. Or we could go full and create, use a harvester. And we could do some sort of mega... You could do some sort of like mega harvester that could also get us wheat. Okay, so we've got a motive engineering, so let's do... Should we do wheat, hemp, flax? I don't really give a shit about pumpkins or beetroots. What is copper alloy used for? Because I picked up those at some point. even used for anything. It's not even in here. I don't know why we have copper alloy seeds. But flax for string. Industrial hemp can also be used for string. And wheat seeds. And then kelp? Three things. Maybe tomatoes. Oh, actually tomatoes, if I'm not mistaken, can we grind these? No. Or is it the tomato plants that get ground? We do need some cactus, which I don't have any of. The nearest desert I didn't pick any up from is down here. There is a nether portal down here, which I think is actually close to... So the nether portals which have spawned around the world are huge, which is great for trains. They're kind of dotted all over the place. I think there was... Is there one up there? No, it is up. There's one around here somewhere. Where was it? Ah, it's here. Don't think this is the right direction one. This might take us closer to a desert. Yeah, okay. That took us here. If we go... It has cactus. So we will go... These wings are fucking amazing. Because they don't just give you... I've got the bunny slippers give me a jump boost, and then this gives me like... Oh, there's some honey there. That's good to remember. It gives you multiple dashes in the air as well, which means it's kind of like having really low powered rockets. It does bug out now and again, which is kind of annoying, and you get stuck in crouch mode. Anything else whilst we're here, which I missed last time? Something over here, and over there as well. It's nothing, it's just a well. Oh, this is the other middle portal I was thinking of. I think. Let's take the beds. I will most likely need them when we do mine colonies. Bricks never hurt. I don't give a shit about those because I've got them. So the reason we want cactus is for the green dye, which is also the reason we want the wheat, because we can set up a wheat and cactus farm. We can turn both of those into lime dye, which is what I need the apples for, to turn into bone meal turn into white dye, green dye from the cactus. Makes... Did I bring a pickaxe? No. Green dye plus white dye make lime dye plus dough, which we get from grinding and then washing wheat, makes slime balls. Because he finally reset his account and got access back. Hey, welcome back, Val. Oh, hello, Mr. Piggo. Ooh. Mr. Piggo, we need to get you a boat, sir. A boat. And then let's get some gold, and let's see if this will work. I thought you would... Oh, you're not an actual Piggo, you're just a zombie Piggo. Oh. You can have a boat anyway. Let's get your friend so you're not alone. Where'd he go? Oh, did he go back already? He left you? I'll tell you what we'll do. Is that's your home over there. So you can forever stare longingly at your home. Actually, let's get you even a bit closer. Let's get you just within reach of being able to go home. There you go. But you can't quite reach. Oh no! The tip of your... Anyway. I want to have pride of place on your second monitor whilst you fight the LLVM compiler. Congrats. Thank you. So I'm thinking of doing like a combined farm for kelp, cactus, sugarcane. So we'll do industrial hemp, wheat, kelp, sugarcane, and cactus. So for that, now I could do the justice for pig. Fuck the pigs. Hey, cab. We could do the minecart contraption, like we've done for the tree farm, which is pretty simple. We could do... He's there, Cameron. Fuck you. I ain't no... Well, I'd be green if I could. I could do a minecart contraption, which would be simple enough. It would look weird as fuck. I could do a multi-tiered rotational tower, which could be fun. And a different layer for each of these. I could put like kelp on the bottom. Then I could do like hemp, then wheat, then sugarcane and cactus. I think I might do that. I'll probably want some... I don't have much glowstone. What about lamps? I could do rose quartz. No, rose quartz lamps are expensive. I could do some redstone lamps. No, they require glowstone. I just want some sort of lighting. What's this? Light bulbs? No. Oh, lamp posts. Some sort of... Oh, what were those? Copper. I think did I pick any up? No. Copper lanterns. Sea lanterns, is it? Oh, what are they called? The things that are in the trial chambers. They use these in the crafting of them. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe doing a tower. It'll look nicer. They'll light. Maybe a caged bulb? Make some torches. Let's test out some of this. So we'll need to make some lanterns first. Now, can I change what these look like? Yeah, so there's a whole bunch of different kind of lanterns I could make as well. But I want to see what this looks like and see if it actually makes any light. Well, I can't tell. I also need a pickaxe, clearly. I don't know what photosynthesis does, but this has it. This means you go into darkness. So if I hadn't torched up the place, and also I've got my night vision goggles on. Let's take those off. Okay. So this is where all the mobs are spawning. Under my base. Okay, cool. Again, I don't know what this fucking mod does. Killed 50 undead creatures. My knowledge of death has increased and I get a perk. Gain less damage. Poppets do stuff. Additional damage. Okay, so it's like... I like this though, because this when you die you get a key to your gravestone, and the lucky one makes it... Oh, copper bulbs. I think that's what you mean. Yeah, copper bulbs. I think that's... Ah, yeah, those are the ones. I can make a tower of copper. Oh, these fucking blaze rods. Uh, oh, that's painful. Okay, it's not copper bulbs unless I find a trial chamber and I raid it for all its resources. I think... Oh yeah, I was distracted by creatures. We're going to come down to see if this caged bulb even makes light. Oh, it does. Okay, perfect. I kind of like the cage bulbs. But we'll build some of the other stuff. Whoops. Let's see what else we can make with these. Pendant lamps. Don't have any dyes, and they're coloured as well. It'd be nice if there was like a purple light. Then you could imitate like grow lamps. Not that I know what those are or how they're used or anything. Probably make some black dye. Let's see what these look like. Oh, actually, I kind of like... Ooh, okay. So that's what the pendant lamps look like. I can also grab... Do we not have enough to make those? We need some more iron bars. Okay, fine. This, I'm guessing, is not a seal... Oh, yeah, it's a wall-mounted one. They look nice for outside the house, I guess. But not so much. Because I'm thinking of these things to be held on the ceiling. Then the lanterns themselves can get changed in the workbench, which I think of the mason table. Yeah, this one. So if we take this is kind of like a stone cutter's bench, but it works with a bunch of stuff. So we do lanterns. So you can see how they might stack and what they look like. Ooh, actually that's quite nice. No. Big lantern. Donut lantern. The problem is we're going to have the power shaft going through the middle of the tower. So we can't have lights in the middle, so the lights will need to be in the ceiling. So rather than having like a big lantern in the middle funneling the light out, we'll need smaller lanterns dotted about. So let's I think we'll make the black pendant lamps. And we do get 4 per lantern, which is quite nice. So let's make... So if we have, say, 4 per level, and we're doing a level for 1, 2, 3, 4 things at the moment, we can obviously scale it up. I mean, I did biology at A levels. I got some experience. I definitely don't know anything nefarious or anything like that. Baby creeper charm fragment. Sure. Maybe I should make him with some infernium seeds as well. How do I... Yeah, let's do that. Let's make 8 of them. So we'll need another level. So we're going to need... I need 8 more black dye. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8. And then... That's good. I think... Okay, 4 per level. Ah, but we need... more lanterns. Because... Another 4 of these for the cactus. Speaking of biology, I watched The Martian the other day. Oh man, the Martian is like, it's my go-to background film for when I'm working. I think I've watched The Martian like close to 100 times. It's probably my favorite film, but I wouldn't say it's the best film. It's a great film, and it's just, I don't know, it's a quality film, you know. And it is like my go-to film to watch. Project Hail Mary I really like as well, and I love the ending to Project Hail Mary, how it nods to The Martian, how he's teaching a class at the end. Perfect. It's literally the same ending, just with excitable rock babies instead of NASA candidates. Okay, let's put my stuff back. So, if we're going to make this a copper and glass tower, let's get some glass smelted. Yeah. Can we do... No, I need the... Do we have the stone cutters? Stone cutter. Oh, it's a one word. Okay, so we want a stone cutter. Because I think I can cut these into... Yeah, into like blocks. Like copper shingles. Copper tiles. I don't like the external looks of them. But if I make 1 copper shingles, can I? It's not something that'll. But it is then 1 ingot makes 2 blocks. Booze and chugging vodka and wallowing at the start. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah. The massive down on self-anxiety, so like snacks, bringing snacks for people. Yeah, no, I get that. There's definitely a kind of a self-visual in the Project Hail Mary character, far more than in The Martian. If I was in the Martians situation, I may not have lasted very long. I would have, it would have been. I'm not that smart. Having watched The Martian, I might be able to fumble through, but I would have probably blown myself up and just died. Also, I think I would have died on the table from trying to operate on myself. I don't think I would have got past trying to stop myself from bleeding to death. Oh yeah, you make them potatoes. I don't doubt it. This is true. Sadly, there's no chicken tikka masala plants, so go for it. Yeah, I mean, I guess you wouldn't even need to bother with the whole creating water or oxygen. You'd just be able to like work your Irish leprechaun magic on just the outside, right? They just grow on the surface just through like willpower. Druidic power. True, yeah, the moss mobile. Okay, what are these? I mean, that's not too bad. It looks a little melty wax for me, though. Um, okay, let's look at the copper looking blocks. Maybe like some copper bricks. How do we? They're literally made from copper blocks, so that's so expensive. Maybe this is going to be a big tower. I don't have enough copper to do that. I was really hoping like copper sheet metal. 1 ingot makes a block. Okay, we could do that. We can make some copper sheet metal. Can we turn these into different looking? So 6 could turn into 12. We need different coloured. We could do white sheet metal and make it look like industrial silo. There is. I just want to get this farm built, so we could get copper from copper nuggets. I chose the wrong copper nuggets. I need to get the create ones. We can get it from washing. Oh, really? Just washing raw copper, or from crushing tuff, where there's a 10% chance to get a nugget. Tuff we can create by. Oh, right, what? I thought there was a way of creating. Oh, yeah, from crushing regular tuff, we can compress cobblestone, 9 cobblestone and lava to make 1 tuff with an 80% chance. So that means there's an 8% chance of 9 cobblestone getting consumed through multiple processes to get a copper nugget. It's the best way I can think of off the top of my head. I'm also going to need the copper to build shit, so Terraria conversion? Oh, is that where you can create... Wait, Terraria conversion. What's Terraria conversion? Oh, Britannia. Oh, man, Britannia... Possibly. Actually, is Britannia even in this? I don't think Britannia's in this. Britannia is not in this. Thankfully. Britannia's pretty cool, but no Britannia mod, I'm afraid. I mean, there is this, which you can use a reliquary tome. Yeah. Well, actually, there is mystical agriculture, so we could make copper seeds. So copper seeds, which would need copper tertium essence, would make us copper seeds. Copper seeds, which we grow, could get us copper essence. Copper essence, we could turn into copper ingots. So there is a way of farming it eventually. But that's going to be way after we've made the farm and we need the farm to get stuff to do the things. So I think copper sheet metal plus some funky looking glass. Diamond leaded could be cool. On something that kind of like blends together, because we want minimum 2 wide. And it's going to be quite tall. That could be nice. Arch-leaded glass. Clear glass is quite nice. So I think maybe the arched... Oh, it's kind of like that as well. Yeah, let's go with this. We can always change it back later on if needed. Right. Okay, that's a raid over there. Where are we going to put our farm? That's the question. I'm thinking back there near those trees. Gives us an excuse to chop some more trees down. Let's pick up some more seeds whilst we're at it. Let's go deal with these boys. Okay, my alignment increased? The fuck is all that from? Okay, so maybe we'll put the farm here. Now, what kind of footprint are we going to want? Probably what we're going to do is let's use the sheet metal as markers. So we'll have this is the central kind of thing. This is where the power is going to come through. So we'll probably go water source here and water source here, water source here, water source here. Now I'm going to make it super efficient, i.e. as big as possible for the one source of water. So I'm thinking maybe we just go 3 out, and then this will be the edge. 1, 2, 3, that'll be an edge. 1, 2, 3, edge. Edge. Oh. Now I have to work out how to do circles. And like I said, I'm fucking terrible at building. Let's go ahead and pop that in there so I don't forget for the time being. There is something called the Wand of Symmetry. Oh, okay. I mean, I have those materials. Mechanical crafters, fuck it. Time for side Google. Let's see. Minecraft circle generator. Come on. I'm just trying to click. Okay, so diameter is going to be let's see, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so 7. Oh, that's diameter. So that's actually 15. 1, 2, then water, 1, 2, 3, then block. Yeah. Right. So I have a picture. This is made from this. I'd need some. Oh, this might press. Let's get a couple of depots. Okay. Make another depot. Put you away. Get rid of it. Ooh, got some ominous bottle. Okay, that was nice. And we do some trial chambers. Oh, and I think this might just be the perfect height for this. So I can leave those wearing away. So we need to go. Let's see. So it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2. Like this, and then we go like this. And we go here. Like this. That should be a circle. Right, I just need more sheet metal. That will work. Let's clear this out. Now, I think I'll have the entrance to the farm. Oh, I could have multiple entrances and maybe like a stairwell. So we have this as entrance to the farm here. And then fill in. Do I have more dirt? Well, actually, let's check. Do I have any more dirt in the computer I can get rid of? If not, I'm going to need to dig some up anyway. I'm going to need some sand as well. 99 dirt. Hopefully that'll be enough. Because each level is going to be slightly different. Because obviously the whatchamacalls help will need a layer of water. Which is probably what this ground level is going to be for. So this is kind of a stupid prospect right now. I need a shovel. I'm not thinking clearly. I need a bucket for some water. Bucket. A shovel. Pretty sure, yeah, that should still work as an infinite water source. Yep, good. So we dig out. Gonna be 2 layers. Because if I have the harvesters here, yeah, it needs to do 2 layers down. And this will work because I'll need this dirt for the next layers. I'm going to need the heat metal. Oh, you got a buddy. He's free. He's allowed to move around. Let's make some more sheet metal. Pop that in there. Some more glass. Let's put some more sand onto Kirk. Let's make more of this. Actually, do you think it would look better to have the kelp viewable being harvested? Make the tower taller, which is fine. I think it might. Yeah. I'm doing all of that digging. So then if we have glass kind of like this. Yeah, okay. Let's get the rest of the circle down. So it went 2-2 like that. 2, and then it went 2, 1, 2, this, and then 2, 1, 2. Okay, okay, cool. Let's get the first layer down. Let's get the dirt down. Let's save some of the copper for view from the outside. Alright. So so and out dirt. Could probably done it with sand, but use sand and slabs potentially for the cactus, sugarcane, wheat, and infernium and flax. Industrial hemp, sorry, is going to need dirt though. If I have harvesters at this level, I'm going to need glass around here before I put any water down. How do you... Burn seeds. Glass. Turn this into more of this. Fuck's sake. What is it with all the creepers everywhere? So I have night vision goggles, which is why it doesn't look as dark as it actually is out. Right, I need a door. Ooh, what kind of door are we going to use for the kelp level? I can get like a rusty looking door, that could be quite cool. Do exposed copper, or we can make a copper door and just let it expose over time, but I really like it if there's an actual like rusty door. Who doesn't like a rusty... No, 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 no. No, no, no. Quiet brain, don't speak out loud. Steel door looks pretty dope. Yeah, I think just a copper door, because that should age. Oh, fuck it, let's rest. Like maybe a black glass door, black glass floor on top of the farm so you can look from above. Yeah, the only problem is because I want it multi-tiered, so I want kelp grown here, then I want something else grown here. There's gonna have to be a layer of the thing for them to sit on. So I can definitely, the top will definitely have like a glass roof to it. For certain, and black glass could be cool. So I will purposefully not wax you or put anything on top. Oh, maybe we can actually make this looking even better by doing... Nope, wrong way. By doing you. Because this is going to be water. This is going to be filled with water in here. For the kelp to grow. Just so it doesn't look like doors magically hold back water, which they do. As you can see. We can at least kind of give the semblance of like some sort of airlock type deal. Doors and corners, boys, doors and corners. Now, if I do this, you're not going to play ball, are you, and just be nice and actually spread? No. But I could use the kelp. I can use the kelp to do that aspect of this. Oh no, maybe you will spread if I do this enough. Okay. Oh, baby. Fantastic. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so now I can get some kelp planted. It's going to need to grow some more. Then I will want... I think I've got some metal girders. I think that'd look good for putting the lights on. Do I have... Oh, I've got tons of girders. Now, I don't want these to be super glued, so these are going to come off of the wall. And I think we're going to need to do something like... whoops, bollocks. This. To give it a semblance of structural stability so it doesn't look like everything's just resting on glass each level. Even though it's kind of like that reinforced leaded glass look. Still, it's not going to be able to hold up a whole building. So let's get some sort of fence in here. Then we'll want to go around with some more sheet metal. I wonder if this oxidizes. That would be cool if it does. Man, I'm already underestimating how much copper this will require. Ouch. We could use... We can still get the levels in. We just won't have the walls sorted. But this should be the farm that we will forever need, and probably won't need to expand it again. So let's see. So this level, I need it to be. I think I want it to be one higher. So maybe what we could do is we could have another layer of glass, because glass is cheaper. And that'll save us on copper. We still will keep the copper single pillars. Like that. But we will go around here. I definitely have to create some sand. Pardon the pun. Please move B. I do not want to smack you. Thank you. I have to do something about those bees as well. I tamed them. So that's the water level. I don't think... Well, let's have a look. If we have the metal girders come off that, does this then go into the water? Yeah, that's not going to work. Would these work coming off of the girders? Would the girders connect to them? No. That's annoying. So the girder's going to have to go up a level. Oh, for fuck's sake. The girders at least connect, which is cool. We could do this. Then they'll connect into the ceiling. Why do we actually need the girders? Because we're just going to have the floor for the next level here. And it's going to have to be dirt for this level. I need to move you in one, don't I? We go 1, 2, 3. Oh god. I wonder if you can bump a bee with a cardboard sort of that. Ooh, I don't know. It's not a bad shout actually. 1, 2. So I think the light will go on this block. We wanted 4, so it'd be like that. So we'll go 4 out from there, 3 out from the middle. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and then on the third one. 1, 2, 3. Probably a better looking ceiling, right? Than just a dirt ceiling. What would look better? What do girders look like under dirt? That looks silly. I could just use wood. Oh, no one's going to see the dirt. Be fine. Question: Will the lights block water? We do. Looks silly, but it's functional. So that's what we're doing. And then we only need 1 layer of dirt instead of 2. Well, I make the big bucks, but I don't. Yeah, yep. Yeah. Okay. So free up you. What I might do is... Nope, that was the right amount. It's getting tiresome. More dirt. Hold, please. As a very good YouTuber says. You just tested, not only does the bee aggro you, it also destroys your cobbled sword. You should never hurt bees. Bees are too important. In fact, if it wouldn't kill the bees... Actually, I don't think the harvesters would kill the bees. I could have some... I wonder if beehives would work in a contraption. I wonder if you could put a beehive in a contraption and they could still use it as a nest, because I'm pretty certain bees work when they go to flowers. The pollen works as kind of like bone meal when they fly back to the nest. Ooh, I wonder if I could put like a beehive in the contraption. I'm going to have to test that in a creative world at some point, I think. Because that could be cool. Stunning entertainment here from me. Nothing but digging dirt. I need like an R&D team to test out all my stupid ideas. But yeah, I reckon... Well, I know I could get a beehive on a contraption. The question is, would it still function as a beehive for the bees? Okay, so this will be the wheat level, I think. Here, you zombies. I'm not coming out to play today. Like a fucking cat. Just meowing and wanting attention, but as soon as you come down, they just attack. Right, I'm gonna need to get my... Let's see, so 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4... Okay, yeah, that should get everything. 2, 3, 4... Yeah, okay, so that should water everything. Grab myself a hoe. And sleep. Mobs. Really torch the area up. I can't make a beehive. I want a hoe. Sure, I'm breaking through in tombstone soulbound. Oh, why have you stopped, sir? Why have you stopped moving? Oh, fucking mobs who just stopped it, that's why. Ah, okay. Definitely all the more reason to encase this farm. And to light it up. So that doesn't happen again, because that's power. Okay, next build will be that. I mean, I'm not really using the power at the moment. Are we at least building a backlog of charcoal? Yeah, fantastic. So we're producing more charcoal than we're using. That is important for sustainability. Okay. Ho ho ho. Merry Christmas. God, I've already seen Halloween stuff for sale in the shops. Don't get me wrong, Halloween's cool and all, but fucking capitalism, man. Like, give me a break. There's shit I don't need to buy right now. Let's keep going, let's keep going. Right, let's get the seeds planted. The regular vanilla Minecraft seeds. Let's pop all of this crap in here for the time being. What have we got? We got... Now, I could make this more economical. I could just have half seeds. I could do this into quadrants, actually. I could do like seeds, potatoes, carrots. Oh, that is a minecart. It's just got a shader from a shader grab bag on it. I used it because I had it. So it's just basically a painted minecart. The that thing right there. I got the shady grab bag from killing some sort of firebird boss thing I found out in the world. It was actually a relatively fun fight. So I'm going to still need another level for sugarcane, which is going to need to be one higher than the wheat, because the wheat technically will only need to be 2 levels high. Sugarcane I'll want 3 levels high. Cactus I want 3 level highs. So I should probably make this 3 levels high because the kelp's 3 level high as well. So yeah. Ooh, I have a visitor. Good morning. Jump on bed. Thank you. I am live, just FYI. I know you know that, but yeah, that'll be later. But thank you. Yeah, I woke up super early this morning. You saw my WhatsApp, I take it. Hope it didn't wake you, did it? Yeah. It did. Oh yeah. If it doesn't scream minecart, I'll get a different shady grab bag at some point. I'd like to like if I could get like a mossy thing. What shaders do they have? These are all the various shaders, so maybe Stormflower or Locust or Chloris. Problem is they're just random when you get them. So and I got the Arrowed, I think it was. I don't know. It's an infinite use to be able to paint things. Why are you not getting wet? Fucking child pervert. Fair enough. So I think I think I'm going to do quadrants because this is quite a lot of seeds. I'll do it in 4s. Okay, perfect. So if you come off, do that corner, you go off, do that corner, you do off that corner, you go off that corner. Right. So I want some other kind of plants that work like that. So if we do carrots, Heaters. What else do I have? Could we do there? Could do tomatoes, but I have a feeling they're taller, so it wouldn't work. Maybe beetroots? Or, oh, let's do onions. Why not, eh? Unless there's something better. Do. So then carrots will come out to like here. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to stop you doing stuff, my thing. Okay, and then onions will come out here, and then taters will come out here. Okay, so this will be crop level. We'll then want so that's going to be harvester, and then we'll want 3 high. That's annoying. That's annoying. So then we'll want the lights coming off here. Like so. I don't think I want the sheet metal for the floors though, so maybe we'll make some like maybe some stone bricks. Maybe some sort of like just stone bricks would look good. I think we will swap out the glass, we'll craft that. But I think the leaded glass makes sense because of the water pressure, and then the rest will use this stuff. The stone. We turn a stone into anything cool looking. Vertical. I want like horizontal. I wish I'd be able to see. Okay, here we go. So that joined together. Check stone slabs. This is just going to be for the ceiling though. I don't want little bricks, as that would look a little bit silly for just a kind of like a horizontal plane. Maybe polished stone. Yeah, we'll do polished stone. Looks quite nice. So what this looks like when we yeah, I reckon that works quite well. No, these are lights. So they're to light the crops and just be above the water, and because I've got a light here for the below, but it's blocking the water here. Unless you look at it, you wouldn't know, so it's fine. Yeah. I think I will run a layer of sheet metal around the edges. Give that illusion of required structural integrity. You keep going, because then the rest of this is going to be glass. Go up, 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 and then pretty glass. Love you too. Thank you. Oh, cool. I can break this stuff and get it back. Useful. Wow. Now, do I think that's 3 high? No, because then that's going to be... I think the glass another level up. Or do I do sheet metal? No, I'll do glass another level up. But I'll probably have the stone extend out onto that level. I also want another doorway here. So do that. Let's grab one piece here, just so I don't forget what I'm doing. Like so, and then sheet metal I want to come to here, 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 because then this level around here will be sand. Stone connected into glass. Well, it will rest on the glass. So I'm going to have that rest in the glass. But this isn't, you know, look, it's strengthened glass. It's got like metal and stuff around the edge. So it's load-bearing glass. Right? Unless I have girders go up. I could have girders go up. That could look good, actually. I have girders like that. Only problem with girders is you can kind of see stuff. You can see stuff past them. So you'd see the sand. It wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, you are giving me shit, but at the same time, problem is I can't really keep it going for the water. Right, let's test out what actually. That could work. How do you reckon? You'd use that as like the supporting structure thing. Yeah, I think it was better before. Enough those you don't get back when you break them. Well, they get too close. Aha! Start burning, bastards. Yeah, the copper is... well, it's 1 ingot per block. I've still got like 180 blocks and 120 raw. Another 240 crushed. So that's... I've probably got enough. And copper is kind of easy to get. I just didn't want to use blocks of copper. Luckily, each one of these is basically 1 ingot. So that's why I'm going with the sheet metal rather than some really nice looking blocks of copper. Yeah. I'm going to be the poorest bat of the graveyard. I plan on spending every penny before I die. But not before I die. Well, not too before. So, some more stone. Let's turn this to more polished stone. I need... do I have any glass? Oh, I have glass, good. Okay, so let's do that. I need to do this into that. Okay, let's pop down some more stone. Mr. B, you might want to get out of there, buddy. Place that block. Looks like it did. I'm going to have to go in and replant everything, I think, at some point. Nope, not you. Right, and then I'm going to want to get the sand. And I'm going to do the whole floor in sand first, and then work out how I'm going to arrange the crops, because cactus requires saws and sugarcane requires harvesters, so they will have to be separate levels. I could do the sugarcane on grass, but I'm just going to do it on sand. Actually, is snad in this? No, okay. Obviously, I'm going to need water channels for the sugarcane, so... and the harvesters will be on the second level, so when it goes up, it chops. And the ground level just gets left alone. So you're going to come up to here. You're going to go up to here. You're up to here. You're already up to here. And I think this is the level which we're going to do. This. Or do I want to see the stone through the glass. Yeah, fuck it. Saves me a bit more copper. Should have some more copper here. Let's get this crafted up, and then we'll put some more down to squish. Pop you in there. And need more sand. And smelt up some more cobble. I need some more polished. This is before I've even got the mechanism, but I could do half and half. I'm going to do half half industrial hemp, half sugarcane. Because otherwise I'm going to just need to make it taller and taller and taller and taller, and then yeah, that's what I'll do. I realised I forgot to put more copper onto squash. You there. Need more stone. So, right, let's get the level of this one. Oh yeah, that's what I'm thinking, like frustrating. Fuck's sake. Let's see, so we're gonna have the height they grow, the height they harvest, the height the light hangs from, floor. This should be the last level needed, and then I can just do like a glass dome, maybe? The top. How much taller is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 up from here. Okay. Need to do 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I like the idea of a glass dome. It needs. I just need so much more sand. Because the last layer will be cactus. Right, so I think. Do I. How many drills do I have, actually? Maybe I can. I've got 6 drills. Let's make. That's a 3x3. 4x4. Okay, so 4x4. I'll want chest. I'll want my super glue. I want a mine cart. I want rails. Let's have a cart. If I spelled that correctly. Cart assembler. I'll need some deployers. Powered rails. And a plow. Mechanical plow. On in. We should also make some more copper whilst we're at it. Get this crushed up. That's ham. That's ham again. Get that crushed up because I'm going to make a minecart drill because I'm lazy, and we're going to do it here because at the moment I'm just after some, basically after some stone. I do need to dig out a bit of a size, build this thing. So let's have go powered rail, powered rail, powered rail, back to here. What we will then do is put the cart assembler in the middle. Did I put the plow? Oh, I couldn't make the plow, could I? Do this. This is going to be a fucking ugly machine. So that would be deployer. We want deployer for redstone torches. And then we could have a deployer for... Oh, we could just put the deployer there, couldn't we? That'll do the rails. That'll do redstone torches. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, fine. So you will... Okay. So then we'll do something like powered rails on you. I need to get some redstone torches. Then suck up you. Put our drills down. I was going to do 4x4, wasn't I? Okay. We're going to need to send you back. Oh, bollocks. Fuck's sake. Okay. Forgot about that hole. Okay. Let's just cover that up. We're going to want the plow bit here, so we could have you like that. Plow here. We're going to want some chests. Let's stick you like so. What else do we need? I need to get some redstone torches, the powered rails. in you. Maybe a seat. Okay, so let's get some redstone torches. I think is all we need to get this to work. Let's super glue it all. Oh, and we need the plow, but for that we need the iron sheets. Oh, I should really torch outside. Okay, a bit of an odd question. If you were stuck on top of a mountain pillar high in the sky in Minecraft and only had access to moss, stone, wood, and a bit of iron, what would you feel would be a cool way to create a food source via an extra custom mod? Use the iron to make shears. Use stone and wood crafted together to make some sort of condenser, i.e. like condensing water vapor from the clouds. The water dripping onto the moss growing, use the shears, shear the moss, eat the moss. It wouldn't be particularly nutritious or tasty, but it might work. Also, that would be a weird fucking mod to make, but it could work for a ultra high skybox. Yeah, I need the plow. PLO something. I need andesite casing. Oh, am I out of andesite casings? Okay. Your current direction was adding birds and a way to bait them in range. Yeah, you could do the same thing and they could eat the moss. Maybe have the moss grow onto the stone. And then wood turn into wood fibers to turn into snares hidden in the moss. Grab bird, eat bird, maybe? I believe it's the first time I've actually had to make them. Okay, so then we need the mechanical plow. And then, do I have another seat? No. Can I make a white seat? I can. And redstone torches. 7 should be enough. Okay, let's get this miner started. So let's pop the seat. Oh, I need 2 plows. Damn it. I need 1 to scoop up the redstone torches. So I'll have the seat on the other side maybe. So can I place the plow? What the fuck? Oh, it has to be against a full block. Ew, okay, so I can't use you. So I could use the chests maybe. Okay, let's just move around here. Okay, so if I put the chests here and here, can I put the plows against the chests? No, fuck. It literally has to be a full block. Now, let's put the chests back here. And then, I guess we'll use some sheet metal. Glue you. And then glue you. And then the seat will have to come around on this side. So that's all glued together. You have redstone torches, you have redstone torches. Did I filter you? I filtered you, you have those. We are good to go. I just need to make a lever. I'll tell this to lock rotation. We will do this, turn it on, and give it a little nudge. And I will explain. These scoops scoop up the redstone torches and the powered rails. They go into the internal inventory. These deployers take from the inventory and place them back down. So, ever repeating. Because they're powered rails, the minecart gets pushed along. When the minecart is moving, the drills move, and just drill. They pick up the stuff and put it in the inventory. As you can see, we've already got some coal, cobblestone. You see the redstone torches and the things are going to go a little bit nuts. So if I put them down here, doesn't do anything. Okay. Maybe if I change that. Why did you stop? Oh, because I was fucking around. And I can sit on the seat. And just go along for the ride. Until I think I've got enough cobblestone. And the nice thing is, I can then pick up this entire contraption with the wrench. It's one block. And we can take it and mine somewhere else. Oh, good. I'm getting gravel as well. That'd be useful for later. Now, the only thing it doesn't do is place blocks. I could upgrade it to do so, but I think that's enough for now. I just bought some surface quartz. Oh, it's osmium. I might as well grab that. And I'll grab the iron, which has been revealed. Because, I mean, I will eventually go into, like, Mechanism. Because it is a very good mod. Because you can, like, I think, quadruple your ores. And it's very good for power generation. But I'm going to go create most of the way. Anything else exposed? Grab some coal. The nice thing about those drills, they can be placed in any direction. So you can, using a rope pulley, just make it dig directly down and have it basically mine out a huge shaft down to bedrock. The only thing about that is if you find water, the water then fills in the hole, and that is a ball ache to get rid of if you aren't using creative commands. Yeah, I'll grab the thorium. You can also enchant the drills with fortune. I think you can also enchant them with efficiency. I don't know if that actually changes how quick they mine. I haven't really explored down here much. I'm not going deeper. Just getting the surface level stuff. Oh my god. There's a skeleton spawner under my farm. Sick. I'll have to make use of this at some point. Amazing. Let's grab you. Dump everything in there. So this is our little minecart contraption. It's a token, okay. Wrench minecart pickup is such an amazing feature since you can use a deployer to pick up deploy minecart contraptions. You can make super cool in-game animations with create. Yeah, like the shit you can do with create is amazing. It is my favorite mod. Very closely following create, but unfortunately not updated to the most recent version of Minecraft and hasn't been for a while, as far as I'm aware. It's Thorncraft. I would love a Thorncraft create mod pack. Okay. Resty. Ah, very cool. If you got any clips, feel free to post them in the Discord. My socials button still work? Yes. Okay. I should have taken shit out of the minecarts. Okay, if I put the minecart down, try not to nudge it. Take that. Pick it up. Okay, that works. Pop that. And put the minecart contraption in the computer as well. Also going to do that. There's enough room in there. It'll slow down the charcoal production, but then it'll just build up the logs, and then all the logs can get cooked at the same time, so fine. That's just quicker. Because I need plenty of stone. I also want some sand, but that requires crushing. Got a whole YouTube channel. Ooh, well, feel free to post the link, man. Post the link in the thing. I think all of my metal clips are dead, but I did have a very cool another series I had a while back. A really cool drawbridge system that had sequence gear shift drawbridge, like side bits go out. Side bits kind of go out. One kind of go down and one kind of go up. Oh, you're right, it is because I was getting nothing but a fucking bot. I need to update that. Further settings, invites, doop doop doop, create link invites. There you go, I think that should work, and I'm going to make a note to myself in Discord to fix that post-stream. Think that will work. Okay. I do like the Vault Hunters as well. Open and close portals on repeat. Use the creator to make animations out of that. Why open and close portals on repeat? Or do you mean like feed the crystals, you mean? To the portal frame? Didn't know you could do that. I'm guessing that's with the deployer. That's cool. Yeah, no, I'd love to play Vault Hunters. I think I would prefer to play it multiplayer. I did have a server up a while ago. Well, I didn't have a server. I played on a server with a couple of friends, but they no longer play Minecraft because they go boring and real adult stuff. And let's actually minecart contraption. Let's grab a rail. I guess a detector rails will work for now. And that's all I need because I do have redstone in them. Let's go to Oil Town, which is a place I found, which I feel really bad for these guys because middle of town, oil spout. I can't remember what's under here. Oh, there's a chest under here. Barrels. And yeah, so I'm going to be coming back here because there's another oil spout over there. Yeah, but the only reason I'll come here now is let's grab a bunch of sand super quick. Put the old detector rail down, pop you down, give you a nudge, give you another nudge. Ah, bollocks. I'm going to put 2 detector rails down. 3 detector rails down. There we go. We'll just get ourselves some sand. Oh wow, that sounds amazing. Yeah, I haven't played Vault Hunters in a couple of years. It was on the most recent version, which is definitely better. Because the most recent version uses the most recent version of Create, I believe. I think, right? Get the sandstone. Now, I can't remember what happens when it gets to falling blocks, is it? Oh, is it just getting all of it? Or is it pushing along a bunch of sand now? Cause it's... Look out, rabbit! Oof. Oh, it is pushing it along. Okay. Right, that's enough. There was there. Right, it's down here. I'll take the buckets of water. Thank you. Oh, okay, okay. Ooh, they're making a Vault Hunters 4 already. They still haven't finished finishing 3. But I guess that's development for you. Oh. So let's pop you down. Oh, fuck off. Oh, you son of a bitch. Well, that was the maiden voyage of... I didn't check my doors and corners. I should really fucking torch this place up. But I'm so lazy. Fine, I know it served the purpose. Okay, time to now do it with some sand. And I'll leave some sand as sand. Yeah. Plenty of charcoal. Okay, let's pop. Okay, so stone. Let's get a couple of... I didn't craft it, did I? I just turned stone into stone. That should be enough for now. Let's pop the rest of this crap back in here. Oof. Is there like a deposit? There is a deposit upgrade for backpack. Yes, let's make this. Chest. Deposit upgrade. Because I think now I do this. Let's double check there's not something. So what do I want to not deposit? I do not want to deposit a wrench in case a wrench is in my inventory. Or the ham. Anything else in here I don't want to deposit? No, so then hopefully... Okay, fantastic. That's going to make offloading off the trips a lot easier. Although I just realised all of the shit I need to build I just put in here. Ay, ay, ay. Let's grab you. That wandering trader? No, it's not. Plant some more of this. Mr. B, do you have a death wish, sir? so let's grab that sand from the computer. Do I have some dirt in here as well? I do, good. I'm going to need some more. Shovel. Yeah, no, definitely, I will watch it. So you know the feeling. You tried doing a deathless run in Halo yesterday. Turned corner into a suicide gun. Oof. Ouch. Is that when the new, like the Halo Chief, fuck my brain. The Master Chief Edition? Is that what it's called? Where there's like 3 extra missions after the main campaign. I've heard mixed things about it. I've heard the animations and the cutscenes at the end are kind of crap. It's a shame because Halo Combat Evolved is such a pivotal, important game to me. That I'm kind of put off playing it if that's actually true. So it doesn't like tarnish the memory. Yeah, 4-player co-op. Is it couch co-op? Or is it 4-player, i.e. you need 4 systems, you need 4 TVs, or 4 Steam Decks? Because if it's couch co-op, then it's an all... Oh, it does! Okay. Does it have 4-player co-op multiplayer? So can you have 4 people sat around a TV with the Steam Deck hooked up to it, 4 wireless controllers to play against 4 other people on a second TV? Dirt for this half. Oh, there's no multiplayer. Not even like Firefight. Firefight was always one of my favourite multiplayer settings. Or Griffball. Griffball was fucking awesome. Okay, I mean, that gets rid of its longevity though, right? There's no multiplayer. Now, I'm going to need water going along here. And water going along here. And then not here, but then here. And then onto here. Up to here. There. So this is going to be our sugarcane. This one won't get watered, nor this one. Unless I make a water spot right here for 1 piece of sand. I think that'd be fine. And then here, 1, 2, 3, piece of water. 1, 2, 3 for a piece of water. 1, 2, 3 piece of water here. So maybe I think this. and gigareps. So I have water. Maybe we don't just do half and half, maybe we do sections. We can think about how to do that. I will need more. Questionable. More, I guess. But I will definitely want. Oh, I could do. Because they'll be the same. The industrial hemp from the sugarcane will be harvested at the second level. That'll be fine. That's true. I did see the randomizer. That does look good, actually. And that's more than just the skulls. It like randomizes like placement of enemies, types of enemies, stuff like that, doesn't it? Then we go dirt, sand, and maybe water. So maybe we do a checkerboard. Yeah, maybe we do like a. If we do this. And this will be water again. It'll be water. We go double sand, sand, sand. That's water. That could be enough sugarcane. Unless we wanted to do like this. Yeah, let's do that. And then here, here, and here. If I did, and that has to be water, so I can't do it that way. If I doubled sand here, that'd be water, would be wasted. If I put water here, if I put water here, actually, I could sand, 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 sand. But then that's getting rid of a lot of dirt real estate. So I think I'll stick with it like this. Yeah, that works. And some water buckets. A fighting flood first level. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, screw that. You won't even get a shotgun first. Does it randomize weapons that you can get as well, though? I need a hoe. A bucket. I need sugarcane. Any more kelp? Yep. Do I have hemp seed? Yes. I'll come back for the other stuff. Temporarily. A 4x4. Just so we can fill up the these. Yep, that's all filled up. Pretty sure that was dirt down here. Yep. Right, now we need to throw the dirt. Perfect. Hemp seeds. Okay. Right. So that will grow. So let's bring this up. So then it'll be nothing. That's the harvester level. Then we'll want the lights on this level. So then we'll want floor here. I'm gonna want the lights on these blocks. To burn them all to death. Oh, thank you. Right. Thank you. I love you. And got what was I after? Oh yeah, the lamps. Yeah, here we go. You, 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 keep going. Getting close to finishing the kind of build-ish aspect of it. Then I just have to get the contraption. It shouldn't be too difficult. It's pretty simple. I'll just need to make a shit ton of harvesters and stores, and then work out how I'm gonna take it all out. Bingo. Okay, so this level is ready for cacti. Yeah, yeah, no. This. You have enough sand. Well, technically, I don't actually need the full amount of sand because it'll have to be a like a cross pattern anyway. So I could potentially just use stone. But if I have enough sand, full sand, which I do, that's what I'll do. Right, so I just need to get some cacti. I've probably lost a shit ton of glass. Yeah. Whoopsie. Are we still up on charcoal? Went down a little bit, but we've still got tons. Right, so let's have a look. For the dome aspect of this, I think I'm going to want... I think just clear glass. Let's just do all of it. I am going to need to turn some of you into this, though. I've only got 10 cacti. It's going to have to be like a growing farm because the first few harvests are going to have to be actually. This makes more sense. Nope, I can't do that because of the wall. And I can't do that because I couldn't place it here because there'd be a wall. Contraption would break the first ones I put down, so let's get rid of these and just place those last ones down once the contraption is running, and we can do it as placed only when destroyed. Yeah. But then we'll want store on this level. And yeah, how the hell do you do a dome? Oh, it's going to be like a circle, isn't it? So this is a circle, so we'll want this to come up. So that's the ground level, so we'll go 2 up. Here. And then it... So just look at the circle in a different kind of light. 2. You're just 1. And then you're going to be 2 across. And then 5? Or have I miscounted? I've miscounted. How does it look? Actually, that looks better. Cause yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Maybe I can Can I turn these into stairs? No. Maybe one more on each. Yeah. Sure. So, well, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Two, and 1, right? Something like this. Ouch, ouch. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Right. 3, 3, then 3, then 3. Ah, that needs to be one more cross before it goes up. Okay. That kind of works. Is this even central now? No, it's not central. What have I done wrong? Two. What's 3? What's 3? So you're 3, you're 3. You're there. You're not there. Okay. Right? So you should come down 1 here. And then you go 3 across there. You go 3 across and then down, so I need to get rid of you. There's 2 skulls, 1 randos, enemies, and the other weapons. Ah, okay, cool. Still doesn't look right. What have I done wrong? Okay, you're annoying me. Okay, so you're right, you go to 3, you go to 3. You then go kind of a 3 shape like that. You do a 3 shape. Oh, you're 4. Do that, right? That looks right. I think I'm going to have to do it on this way as well. Fuck me. Okay. We got 3. 1, 2, 3. We go 2 up. And we go 2 up. And we go 2, 3, up. Yes, okay. Three, 1, 2, well that's 3. 1, 2, and then you're connecting, right? Yeah. So go 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Like that. And then we just need to fill in this with glass. But not before we do this. My building skills are shit. I'm actually massively impressed with what I've built so far. Like, I have no artistic genes whatsoever, unless it's paint by numbers. Even then, it's a bit risky. So, is it on diet? Maybe diet? No. That's just asking fucking way too much. We go 3 up. We'll go 1 in. And then we go. I don't know if this is how you do. And then we go across here. We'll go 1 up. Is that right? Have I done it? I might have. It looks weird with these corner bits, but then... Okay. If I have enough glass for this. Nothing there. No, you need to be 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then no, not you. You think like this. Then you go up. You go up. Let me go to here. To here. And then yeah, okay. I think I'm getting this. No idea if it's right. Not a dome builder. Usually I'm a block. Okay, 3/4 done, 1/4 left to do. Two, 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 two. And then just ones. Hey, okay. And then we need to break down here. Pop you back there. Let's replant. But not in that doorway. There, it's meant to be here. And then can I stand on these, or does it have to stand on them? Oh, it's me to stand on them. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Okay. I'm just going to take a 10-minute break as I need to stretch. I need to grab something to snack on, but I'll be back in a little bit. So see you guys in, say, 10 minutes. Speak to you in a bit. I've returned, put some chips in the oven, half an hour. I will need to pop and grab them. But in the meantime, let's that's looking good. I will need some way of getting to the various levels. Rather than that, I also need to get this all planted. So sugarcane will probably be the easiest to get all planted up. It's almost done already. It's not. Okay. And this is the area we want the doors to be. So definitely going to need to press more copper, aren't we? Yep. Let's grab fuck's sake. Look at that. Wash that. Where's these? View. What else do I need? I need to make some harvesters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need 6 per kind of level that they would be. Yeah, where's the copper mechanical harvesters? Can I do one with industrial iron? Aha! Shiva. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 6. That's the kelp. That's the crops. That is the hemp and sugarcane. Then I need saws. 3, I need 3 more of these. I make a... Yeah, let's make the industrial iron ones. 5. Fuck. Okay, so I need to press some more iron. Now, I don't know where I'm going to... Maybe every now and again I can have like a vault block. might work as a storage solution. One thing I'd like to actually get for this backpack, I think there's a crafting upgrade. Crafting upgrade. What's the advanced thing there? Refills from reception, accessible background, which can limit necessary crafting costs. Yeah. This. Okay. I need a crafting table. And buy them. Now I can craft on the go. Look on what I was going to make. Oh. Yeah. Some more of this. Finish off this layer. I think just this wall here that needs to be done. Now I don't know if I have enough. I definitely don't. But we're so close. I think it's just this section here and that section there that needs to be done. Do have the lights in here, good. I think I'm going to use, maybe use girders. The harvesters and such. I grab let's see, some bolts, some girders. I'm going to need portable storage interface. I'm gonna go, yeah. Okay, some of these. Let's grab a chute. What chutes? Let's grab chest. Birch gold chest being nice. Because now we need to do some plumbing. And by plumbing, I mean under here. So I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Counted. Right. So what I think I will do is have the storage down here. Okay. Bear with me. So we do this. Like that. No. There's a better way of doing this. Some more polished stone. And then we will do something like this. Because then we can have the hissy item on you here, and you can kiss underground, that's fine. And then we could probably shoot into the chest. And then we can work that out later. But that allows us to at least cover up this. If I go down here, do I have my super glue on me? Yes. Okay. So if I super glue you and super glue here, and then super glue that, all the way to fuck's sake. Super glue you all the way down to here. Okay. And girders. I'm gonna have to work out which way this is going to rotate. Fuck off! Oh, you fucking creepers. I think I'm going to need a mechanical bearing. I'm going to need a water wheel, probably just a small one. To make that go. So if I was to pop down water bucket there and the wheel here, then the mechanical bearing there. Okay, this is an easy fix. There. That should just continuously rotate now. Okay. Do you need to stop you though? There. Because I just realised I didn't glue. Ah, fuck's sake. You on. Okay, and it was rotating, looking down anti-clockwise. Good to know. I have to fix. There's going to be a whole bunch of things to fix because it would have placed itself. Oh, there's so much dirt here. That's bizarre. Getting close for full coverage of the kelp. That's good. I think I might just hang about until it is, and then I know the kelp is sorted and I don't have to fuck around in the water again. And so it's going anti-clockwise, looking down this way, so right. So it's, oh, fucking shit. Okay, cool, that won't work. Okay, I need some other kind of thing. Maybe andesite. No, not andesite casings. I need a block that to do it. Use some industrial iron. I need 6, 12, 18, 24. I think. Thank you. So close to finishing this. Heater's in the oven. I am fucking starving. As soon as I stood up and I went downstairs, it's like, I think I'm hungry. So up here. unfortunately, I'm doing the door. Probably do it here where the onions are. Two, three, four, five, six. Got my hoe on me at least. Nomming on a raw potato. We need to super glue this together. Okay, so that's this level sorted. Now, this level I can at least just do here. And this is going to be for the saws. Yeah, I need to make 5 more, don't I? Actually, no, I don't. I only need 5. Let's drop down all of this. Let's use the axe. That's just no tool, okay. Because I'm not placing anything next to it, so just leave it as like outer edges basically. Can't place anything there, so it's kind of like this shape. What's the glass in that? It's going like this. That would do. So you just need to add a few more help placed. And we should have the storage and the removal sorted. I think it's all glued up. So once we place the last of the kelp, a few more pieces, what, 5? 2. Oh no, yeah, a couple more pieces than that. I think. Okay, kelp sorted. Let's place more onions. Can I just place onions? Yeah. Okay, so I just need to place what, 12 onions in total down. Is the rest of you? Oh no, place more carrots down. Okay, so carrots sorted. Okay, there's a few spots which I didn't put seeds down on. That was when I was jumping. Okay, you're good. Potatoes are good. Okay. I haven't closed you up actually. For the time being, let's just do this, because this is the level I need to plant. I just want to get it all planted. Ahead of time. Oh, I can't close up the onions and such. Those I will have to go in and fix once it's running, because the harvesters are on ground level, which is the level the crops are planted on. The rest of this is fine because the harvesters and such are on a level above the growing crops. That's sugarcane sorted. Industrial hemp seeds, however, not close. Oh, why can I not place you there? Weird. Oh. Let's see if I've got some bone meal to help us with this. The way you open your front door, so flying into and headbutting it. Oh yeah, I've definitely got some bone meal. Oh, you got a backpack on. Holy shit, you're a tough sunball. Didn't drop a backpack there. You drop a scroll of shielding. Whatever. So let's get some bone meal. Do enough seeds for our need. Well, actually that only gave me 14 seeds. Okay, back at it. Clearly I need to use 2 stacks of bone meal for enough seeds, which is annoying. Just thought we can use the seeds, which are a byproduct of the farm, to compost, turn into the white dye. We don't actually need to use the apples for that. Do. I haven't actually placed the harvesters down here yet, but that's because I haven't finished seeding the place. Okay, I don't know what's going on with this piece of dirt. Okay. Okay, 2-minute break. I need to go and grab chips out of the oven. Be right back. Sustenance has been acquired. Weird, why can I not? I don't understand why I can't. Is there just not enough light in that one corner? If I screwed out 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I can do all of these other corners. But not this one corner. Whatever. I mean, it's going to bug the fuck out of me, but... Okay. Then... 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6... Harvesters... Okay. That's this level done. Oh, this should be glass. That's probably not light enough. If I can put it down now. Yep. And that's the pillar. Right. This glass. Was this level glass all the way along? Oh, look. Glass that showed stone. Yeah. Glass that shows stone. Another unpick on the fly. Probably going to need to make some more glass. No, not you. You should be. Okay, so all of this should be glass. Yeah, I need a lot more glass, which is fine because I have that. Okay, let's go make the glass. We want a particular type. We want this type. New points of ship. Getting there. Okay, you're enclosed, you're enclosed, you're closed. Okay. You should be an actual pillar though. Okay. You. Right. Should you be a pillar? No, you should not be a pillar. Make building. That's super glued up. My level is done. This level I'm going to leave open, I think. That level I need to reopen. I need to be able to come in here and plant those onions. Then you, I'll leave open anyway. Right. So. You, I want place only when anchor destroyed. And then kissing. I think he's already harvested stuff. Yeah. So we've got carrots, seeds, wheat, potato, sugarcane, hemp. The only thing we don't have are onions and cactus. There's that. Is there any reason why? Oh, that's annoying. Didn't glue the cactus on. Let's redo that. I have to place it. Fuck, it's fucking up all the farms. No, stop moving. Ah, fuck's sake. This is taters, so this is wheat. Carrots. And then onions. One piece of glue has been forgotten. Okay. That should be... Well, I guess let's take the opportunity to replant some of these so we can get the full circle going. I'm doing it near the windows. Yeah. Do. Out, out, out. Okay, now I need to go back to here. That. And then I'm going to say only place when anchor destroyed. And on, place that. It should just continuously move around now. Good. He's not picking up any kelp. Where are the harvesters for the kelp? I didn't put the harvesters down for the kelp. Fuck. Yeah. What if I still had 6? Oh no, you're supposed to stop when you do that. Oh, why are you starting again? I told you to stop. Thank you, stop. Glue you. To you. Okay, now you're glued. let's actually grab. I'm gonna go witch with a hoe because my axe broke. Stop healing, you nerd. Right. To the ground. Okay. Then taters. And wheat. Carrot. This should be taters, I think. Yep. Because onions will go under there. Right. Now we should be able to do this for the last fucking time. Please tell me you're now putting kelp in here. Yes. Okay, good. Are you also putting cactus in here? Okay, good. We're getting everything. All I need to do is hoe this ground. And plant some onions. Four more onions. Bingo. Keep moving, keep moving. Finally, okay, farm done. And then it's all been output underground into that chest. Nobody needs to know about. I have a plan. Which is the item vaults I can turn into vertical item vault. Yeah. Into an item silo. And then we're shifting stuff up. I could just shoot into actually shoot into a vertical chute with a fan underneath. Can smart chutes go diagonal? No, but normal chutes can. So how to get out of chest into better storage. Could just use belts. Nah. If there's a vertical conveyor belt. Massive engineering, iron rods and conveyor belts. Okay. Make some of those. Plus iron rods. How do these work? Do these need power? No, they don't. Okay. Cool. They suck in from right angle. Okay, so one block away. Okay, okay. That's useful. So then I should just need a funnel. So if we plan to have our vault there, we'll want... I wonder if... I know you can do that, but can we have a brass funnel on you as well? No. That's annoying, but we could do that. I wonder if this would work. What about that? No. We could Possibly we can at least do. Oh, no, I don't want to pick up everything. What happens if that's not good enough? How about just a regular conveyor belt? Do this. It doesn't drop it onto that. But if I drop it down one more, I could then have conveyor belt here. Vertical conveyor belt like so. Then do that. Bingo. Another funnel. Actually, I could probably just do an andesite funnel for this. Now, continues to do items even if it's full. That's annoying. So you do that. It's the way of. Not going to work for this, are you? Is there like a conveyor, extracting conveyor belt, or an importing? Extracting. I wonder. It's not small enough to just put into an item vault, is it? Oh, it is. Okay, so if I do this. Is that literally going in? Oh, yes. Yeah, I just want to see if this continues to go up in numbers. Yeah. Okay, so this is now filling up with all of our goodies from the farm. Time to sleep. Oh, do we did shit. Okay, so got the silo farm. already got a buddy. We've got more stress units than we need right now. I think the next step is make use of the saplings and into cardboard. So for that, won't need any super glue. So we'll look at cardboard. We do have some, which is useful, but we need lots more. So automatic packing, basin, and a press. 4 pieces of cardboard makes a block of cardboard. Cardboard is made from pressing pulp, but not in a basin, just on its own. Pulp is made in a mixer, no heating required, water and saplings. So you need a press. Technically we need 2 presses. We need a mixer, 1. We need 2 basins. We need a pump and some pipes. We're also going to need shafts, gearboxes, belts, funnels, need some chests, I think that's it. Now, that brings us in chest for a reason. Here, a belt down, then the belt, and another shaft down here. So first thing the saplings need to do is go into a basin with a mixer. The mixer needs to have water. That means probably put the pump here. And you get an infinite water source down there. I think that look pretty for aesthetics. Water buckets. That's what I'm going to need. Always something you forget. In we go water, water. And this should be infinite water source, good. So just need to get some kinetic power to that. The easiest way I think would be do I actually want to power this off of the power plant? I don't, because this is a separate power thing. Instead, we will go down a couple more levels. Put water here, water here. We'll mine this way a little bit. Yeah, this will work. Still going to use this. We need some cogs. And it's about time I think we made a chain conveyor. Chain. And chain conveyor. Comes down to like casings, but got some industrial iron. Want to make the most of this. Got one. Damn it. Let's make a few more. Okay. I need some cog. Got chain shafts. Okay. Also want some andesite casings. So let's pinch some logs from from this chest. Alright. Don't have an axe on me, do I? Fuck me. Okay. So get the power to this. We're going to use cogs. Then we're going to use shafts up here. I think that's a good height. For industrial chain conveyor. And then let's get rid of these. Also encased chain drives, I think. Encased chain drives. Yeah. Yeah, I need fucking andesite casings. This definitely needs to get automated at some point soon. Got the wood, I just don't have the iron production or the andesite production. That's going to come after automated lava acquisition, I think. Probably also stick on the other steam engines I've got. I'm going here and then yeah, that'll do. Shafts. Oh, fuck me. Okay, so no, to rotate you. Okay, so you're going anti-clockwise, you're going right. Clockwise, clockwise. Okay, good. Okay, so you're all going the same direction. That's very good. Well, you would be, but in case. I want to encase these. Probably this side. Now my question is, can I please... Nah, damn. I could do you... Pop one shaft here. Get a vertical gearbox. Can I make a vertical gearbox? No, I did not. Make a vertical gearbox, and then I can do this. Place that there. Then, oh, I think one more. Place that iron chain conveyor. So the chain conveyors are a very cool object. So they let the rotational power flow through them, but you can also connect one to another, and it transfers the rotational power via the chain. Also, if I can target it, let's go up top. You can ride them. But that's not their main purpose. That is a side benefit. So this should now be pumping water into this. Good. I do need to get cog power to that. So I'm thinking, why not do this? And then I can encase them and make use of them at a later point. This just needs an andesite funnel. This then needs a press. Oh no, that's not a press. Needs a mechanical press to squash the pulp into cardboard. We then need another basin here with this and a press. Outputting here. We will extend the belt one more. Then have a chest. We'll extend the belt. No mass. But we'll put a reason. No. Okay, I'll use a brass one, why not? This will then pick up all the cardboard. This needs rotational power. Probably just pick up from here. Dots from here and here. And then we rotate this one around. We can do something similar. Some belts. Except we don't want to do that. We don't want to do that because that will overstress the power generation. So we actually want to take it from this. So the best way of doing this, I wonder. We've got some of those encased chain drives. I could do something like that. Maybe if I get rid of you. Yeah, okay, I could do that. It should be enough to power this. Yes, good. And then do this. I'll make a couple more encased chain drives. That should work. And then I can re-encase that cog, I believe, and it should still work. Yep. Now, I can't open that chest. That's annoying. Can I rotate this? Would putting a shaft here allow me to open the chest? Yes. If I encased it, no. So I can just take charcoal off that. Encased chain drive. Bam. Make a couple more of those. Encased chain drives. Okay. You're powered. Now I need to power you. Cool. You're powered, you're powered, you're powered. Not particularly fast. That's fine. I think. You'll go Mixy Mixy. You go Stampy. You go into here. When we get 4 cardboard in here, you should go Stamp. Perfect. Okay, let's make sure you only ever do that. And let's make sure you only ever do that. Okay, so we've got a cardboard production going. Good. Next, let's empty your bags. There you go, Ian. You want to enjoy the rain system in Minecraft and off games. No shaders, actual objects. Yeah. Like little particle effects as it hits the ground as well. You even get that kind of dizzy feeling when you look up. Yeah, I agree. Definitely cozy. Never get rid of my ham. Okay. So we've now automated the gathering of food. How are we doing? We're probably full already because it's going to produce a lot. Okay, we got. Let's double check to make sure everything is going okay. Yeah, little maintenance hatch kind of thing. Yeah, I mean it's making it. That's good. That is pretty much chopped down. That's all harvested. That doesn't look harvested at all. Why are you not harvesting, sir? Sake. Why are you not harvesting this? Does you need to be... You don't harvest this top layer, do you? You harvest the bottom layer. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. Not a problem for another day. I don't need the industrial hemp really just yet. We can do a separate farm for that. You're meeting much as senior briefly when you're sharing your screen, so I hope you don't get in trouble, dude. Hopefully they're like fine with you just like watching and listening to shit on the side. I mean, everyone does it, right? There. Is that what the... So you have to wait until... So you gotta wait until the AI runs into problems which creates a mess, which you then gotta fix. Think we are running very low on iron. When you get the LLM to make things whilst you make things yourself, you've got some skills which do things predictably. Oh, okay. I don't understand that not very much at all. I have tiny peanut brain, sticks and cogs. Well, I'll have to take your word for it as I am unfortunately ignorant in that sphere of things. But kind of related to that, have you seen on my Twitch info, like down below where it's got my panels? Have you seen the no AI one that me wonderful partner made for me? yeah, I need to get iron. Best way of getting iron is with a cobble gen. So let's make it 16. Need some chutes. I'm gonna need lava. I've got lava, right? Yeah. Should be enough. Do you want any leaves? No, but I can get shears of winter. Let's go get some leaves. Magical shears. So I can waterlog the leaves. Don't need that many. Okay, I need that. I need shafts. As always, I will need belts. I will need bolts. I could do some hoppers, actually. The hoppers could work. I think. I need some building blocks. So get 6 stacks of stone. Let's make some stone bricks and see what they turn into. Oh, Mason Table won't do stone bricks. Interesting. What do we need to get? No, I'll just use regular, just a shit ton of stone bricks. Right, now where are we going to have our iron production? Yeah. Well, as long as you're hitting the quota, I guess. The iron production is going to need to be close to this. I do need a... I have another speed controller. Yes. So yes, I'm going to need cogs. I'm also going to want a threshold switch. Because one of these. And one of these. A bolt, I'll want a clutch. Some redstone links. I think I've got some redstone links. Yes. Right. Let's sleep. So we're now going to try and make an automatic cobble gen. So normally in vanilla, cobble gen, when flowing lava meets flowing water, that block turns into stone or cobblestone. I can't remember which way around it works, but I think it turns into stone. Mine the stone, cobblestone. That then leaves an empty space. The two touch, cobblestone. Mine it, empty space, they touch, etc., etc., etc. With create, we can automate this. I think I'm going to set it aside a little bit. I'm going to use a chain conveyor to bring the power down. I think we'll start the building. Do it down here because I want to encase it at some point. Just can't be asked to do it right now. I just want to get the machine bit down because then I'll know what kind of space I need to do it with. So first things first is I want to have an item vault. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so 6 is the biggest I can do it with. That's fine. So then we'll pop hoppers down. Here and here. We will place some cobblestone. Actually, I can just do it with regular stone. So this is where the stone is going to get made. Where I'm putting this at the moment. So this is where we want the stone to be made from the lava gen kind of doodad. So if we get some leaves, we do this. Then we want to just make this look a little bit prettier. Covering up all of the... Oh no, that's not how it's going to work, is it? It's... How do I get the drills in? Oh, I waterlog the drills. I don't use fucking leaves. Use this. Drills. Like this. You. I'm going to have to get rid of you. I need to get some shafts in. Right. So I do need to put down this. And what will become apparent momentarily. Yeah, and then with those water buckets. I missed. Where'd the water buckets go? I could have sworn I had some water buckets. I got them empty. Don't need the stone anymore. Let's get all of that crap in there. Let's grab water. Please. Yes. So we waterlog the drills. We then put stone on top. Like so. We then go lava, 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 lava. So we got lava on top of stone. We then need to power these. Yeah. All the way to there. So those things will be powered eventually. We will get rid of this shaft for the so we're going to need the chain conveyor. We're going to want encased chain drives. We're going to want what else do we want? We want gearboxes. So we're going to want to ramp up the speed of this using a big cog, and also we want this to go to 256. We're then going to want to have a clutch here. Then we want a vertical gearbox here. And then have 2 shafts. This is where I hope this is far enough. Well, not far enough, not too far. Link this. Good. So that's bringing the rotational power from that. As you can hear, we're making cobblestone. Because as these drills, which are waterlogged, break the stone in front of them, water flows out of them, lava touches on top. And because it's not touching the source block of the lava, it's touching the block underneath. It doesn't turn this to obsidian. So it turns the blocks under the lava back into stone. Stone, mined, rinse and repeat. Now, because I don't want this to get laggy as hell if it splurges over, we're going to use something called a threshold switch. So we want this powered on. So this can have a maximum of 480 stacks. Currently more than 2 stacks in there. If we invert this, we put a redstone link on it. We put a redstone link on this. We'll give it this channel. Set this one to receive. So at the moment, there's what 10 stacks in there. It turns off at 2 or above. If I flip this, this turns on. It turns the clutch on, which stops power being delivered to that. So it's a way of stopping us to produce more than we need. Now it's got a maximum of 480 stacks. If I go above 11, okay, if I go to say 20 stacks. Oh right. If I put this, yeah. So we want the redstone signal to turn off if this ever has less than, considering we've got the maximum stacks, it's always good to have amount. If it ever has less than 450 stacks of cobblestone in there, it turns off. It will turn on if you ever have 475. The reason for that is because this can hold 480. That leaves a little bit of wiggle room for any cobble that is made in the hoppers waiting to get put in there before this fires off. So we don't have hundreds of stacks of cobblestone in this contraption, well, inside that kind of cavity there, just lagging the system. So we've got a cobble gen. You may ask, what's the point of a cobble gen? Well, we go find the uses of cobble. Cobble is obviously really useful in itself, but its main use, for this purpose we're doing today, is grinding it into gravel. Because if you wash gravel, it's a 12% chance of getting iron nuggets. So you need a lot of gravel, which means you need a lot of cobble to get a little bit of iron, but it's infinite. Let's go to sleep and then we'll start on the crushing wheel situation. So, we need the crushing wheels. I might actually change the clutch and the speed controller around, so I can use that same output for the crushing wheels and such. Yeah. I also need a fan. Well, a catalyst to convert the water bucket into. I want a chute, a smart chute. Oh, got 6 buckets. I need to go get some more lava for this to work. Although, no, I can make another trash can. Make an item trash can and some funnels. We need to make a brass funnel set as well. I'm actually going to go and swap out the mob stopped you from working again. Yep. I might have to change that tree farm up at some point, but for now it works. We'll grab some lava quickly. Down here, right? Yeah. Bollocks. So, I'm going to want... I think this will be like the back. Maybe we'll have this as like the back of whatever building this is, and we can have the... cobble come out here. So if we... They have a cobble shaft. Do this. We do have more. Okay. We'll just put a belt down to begin with here. And case chain drives just for a temporary placer. We go crushing wheels here. And I need 2 vertical gearboxes. One for here, one for here. Shaft here. Then we can make it one more. Actually, let's make this one higher. Not gonna work, is it? I need the funnel on that. I can make it one higher. Like this, and then we'll bring it to here. And then this is where we can use ink exchange eyes. By just doing that, kind of links them together. We will have cobble output into this, crushed into here. We will extend that so we can be washing multiple sets at once. We will have nope, not you. You. This, we'll put that there with a water bucket inside. We'll then put a fan against you. And then we will have just shoot underneath. But that's still going to get clogged. Maybe I will bin off the flint. Yeah, I need some flint to set as a filter. Flint will just get dumped into lava. Better to have it held at the same level. Probably. Do this. No, this would work. No, because it needs to be up here so we can actually get brass funnel there for iron nugget. Need to have a block of iron as well. I'm also going to want a press and a basin. Don't need you just yet. Literally just stuck into you. I want you to make iron ingots by picking up iron nuggets by use of a press. Here we'll pop down our vertical gearboxes, shaft here, and then Okay, so those are then crushing. That's good. Those combine. Okay, clearly need to put some stone bricks down. Any kind of fire. Or maybe just make the lava one block lower as well. To fireproof it. So this should work. Just need to get you to have some rotational power as well. Which we could do via some belts. Yeah, and then we just need to get power to this, which we could do via this belt. Fingers crossed they're going in the right direction. Yep. Don't know about the crushing wheels. Okay, while you bounce. Okay, so I need to pop that so you stop. Now need to get you power. Best way of doing that would be probably gearboxes. I did a vertical here, connect you with a belt. You're sucking. God damn it. Okay, I need to change the direction. So, not from this side. But from this side. Will that then make you blow? Yes. So now you should be washing. Oh, I can use this belt. Fucking A. Doosh, 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 doosh. Once I come off here. So what should happen? As the gravel that's created is washed, it is turned into flint and iron nuggets. Flint is getting sucked out down below and put into lava. And then any moment now. It's not instant, sadly. More iron nuggets are made, they're popped into there, they are hammered, and then they are added into the item vault. So we've already got 8 iron ingots. So not bad. 9. Getting there. Probably a quicker way of doing it. Like, it could probably, I don't know if we're making, we've got 62,000, 14, 26. Let's see. I have a feeling we might be crushing it quicker than we're making it, but that's fine. We could crush and wash, we could double it up, but I think that's overkill. Because we can just leave this going. And it will just make us iron. Which is needed for a lot of stuff. Okay. So we've got iron being created. We've got crops being created. Wood. Now, the next thing we need to do is we need to make andesite. But andesite is made from I could have sworn there was a vanilla-ish way of doing it, like a world gen. Oh yeah, world generation. No. Like a world interaction. How to spawn andesite vanilla Minecraft. I thought that there was a way of making it. Like blowing over something. Light generator. Create. There's definitely a mod that does it. Like blowing over blue ice or something. What about Blackstone? Blackstone can be created by haunting cobblestone. So no, it's basalt. Basalt, I'm sure, had a way of doing like lava over blue ice or something like that. Let's but yeah, okay. Well, to make andesite then, which we desperately need, easiest way of doing, I say easiest, best way of doing it is lava, gravel, and flint. And obviously we're already making gravel, but that's being used to make iron. So we might have to set up a second cobble generator just to make andesite. And then we just compact the ground andesite. So we could get the gravel from one cobble gen plus the flint from the iron generator, compact those into andesite. But we need a regular sort of lava for this. And this is where we need to go to the nether and set up a train. So let's take all of this crap. So the first things we need to do is get some rail. No, not rail, we need track, sorry. So we've got 176. Might be enough. Might. I'm sorry, guys. Can't move you, can I? Because you're... Ah, I can do that. Now what I'm hoping is, if I do the track here, that the track is not in the middle of the portal when I come through. It's not. Okay, that's good. So if we grab more netherrack here and pop this here, we do this. Please tell me we now have 2 tracks either side on this portal. We do. Okay, this is good news. I'll worry about the track on this side later, because the other side is going to be more of a pain to get right. I wonder if this lava flows. I am going to have to bring it out, aren't I? So we need to dig this probably 5 wide all the way to the edge. And at least make it go down over here. Yeah, that's good. Then let's fill in this. So the idea is I want to make a loop of train tracks. Do we have chunk loaders? Damn. But does claiming chunks does this keep them load? Force load. How do I force load? How do I? Shift and left button drag force load an area. Ah. I don't know, should I have come out? That would have been easier just to come this way. Could loop the train around, I guess, instead of going all that direction. That wouldn't be a bad shout. Let's just flatten everything around here. Actually, that's a much better idea. Instead of taking it all the way over there, we'll just loop it around here. Now, the train tracks can't turn super sharp. So, I may need to get my little mining toy out to help with this. Maybe go ahead and enchant, make some books. Okay, what's the soonest we'll be able to turn? Here. And then again. Yeah. I mean, that's not too bad. Let's go, yeah, okay, let's make some more picks, come back, we'll dig all this out. We'll get a train, basically a lava tanker. Now, if I go to M now, does it say force loaded? No. Minimap clients, false, chunk claiming. Odd max team claim limit 0. Force loading. Max force load chunks per player 50. Okay, so how do I line settings? I go to dimensions, nether. Shift, left click. Wait. Drag to claim an area. Drag to force load an area. Like claim them, okay, and then shift. Okay, so you can force load here. Why can I not force load? There's no dimensional blacklist. So there's nothing on the blacklist, nothing on the whitelist. That doesn't matter. Okay. So why can I not force load the nether? Shift. Okay, now I can force load that. Okay, fantastic. Alright, let's get that pick. Let's make an enchanting table. Let's make some books. I've got lots of books, bookshelves then. Four. Yeah, more than I need. Guess I'll pop you on the roof. Oops. I need some lapis, which I think I'm very low on actually. Actually, not too low. Okay, let's do this. I need levels. I don't care about that. Efficiency 2? Sure. That'll do me for this. I have a horrible feeling we are going to have to make more train track anyway. So this should at least speed this up. Yeah, look at this. Fuck. Need to... Yeah, that might work. But... I thought stop on a jump and... Get rid of here. Maybe I can then plug this up. Get myself some glowstone or some up here as well. Plug. Plug. Okay, nice. Let's get rid of this ugliness. Never hurts to have glowstone. Oh. Phone call, but it could be job eventually, hopefully. Oh no, it's just my job seeker's allowance has been on. Oh, they've started the process. Only 2 weeks ago did they say they received it. And it is fucking pitiful amount. One thing I don't understand why people... I'm gonna get political. People complaining about people on benefits. It's like, it's not much. Like, they are not having fuck tons of money. Oh, fuck off, guys. Aim this way. We got it. What are these used for in this mod pack? Keeps almost unlimited amount of one item type. Okay. Mystic Binding Chrysalis. Target mob, right click to capture. Ah. Oh, okay. You could have hurt them down to 25% health. Okay. Bind in inventory. Nothing else of much use. So I'll probably have the hose pipe somewhere around here. So bring the track to here. Then I'll have it turn to here. So let's clear out this. No, we'll need to do the same on this side. Oh, I just realised I'm going to need to... It should be fine. It's going through a portal. Get you to earliest turn possible. There, I think. Yeah. And we need earliest turn possible again. Fucking ghasts. I remember when they were like the scariest thing in the world. Don't get too distracted by the shiny ores. Nope. Lovely tinkly noises. And the lovely, very therapeutic plop plop noises. Can we turn any earlier than this? There. Okay. I'm going to burn through this entire pick. If I keep going this way, I should reach where the other bit of track is, I think. Is it over here? Yep, here we go. So let's have you keep straight to about here. And then can we have you... I can easily have you turn, but that's... Yeah. One too much. Okay, so if we shorten you by 1. And then what's the soonest you'd be able to turn? No. To go this way. Need to shorten you by 1 more again. Okay. Bingo. Then should just be able to be a straight shot there. Good, we've got a nice straight piece of track. And we have a loop. Very good. I definitely want to fill this in. Because I do not want to walk through the tracks and fall to my death. This out. Trixie targeting. Right. Now we need to shave a block either way from the tracks, because our train's not going to be 3 wide, it's probably going to be 5. Ooh. It's definitely going to be more than 3 tall. Almost. Down. Okay, so we have the loop of track on this side. Don't know if we've got enough on the other side though. Let's go the tricksy bit, especially considering I really want it to go quite far. Oh yeah, we've got fucking 59 pieces of track left. So let's possibly not even in the middle. Nope. I can't fucking okay. Misses that by one. Misses that by one. Okay, good. Great piece of track here. Maybe just loop it. Okay. Not enough track. Okay, so to make track, it's iron or zinc nugget placed onto a smooth stone slab and then pressed down. Okay, let's see if we've got I only want to look at zinc. I'm making iron at the moment. Let's make a stack of it. Let's see if that's enough, maybe. You then need press and 2 deployers. Yeah, I'm just going to make a temporary creation for this. Later on, we'll automate it and have a continuous system, but for the time being, thank you. Wilson. Yeah. Yeah, love you too. Do something like this. Let's go belt, extendy. Go press. If we rotate you and we go lawyer, it's like that, like that. We go iron nuggets for you, iron nuggets for you, and then the gearbox. We want a funnel, we want a barrel, okay, maybe a chest. think I don't have any wood. Okay, let's grab some wood. Wait. Got wood, just saw it. And a gearbox. Then I think. Oh yeah. Gearbox. Power them, don't I? Should be, yeah, so now. Yeah. Now this will slowly start filling up with track. So that's going to make one stack. Whilst that's doing that, let's make a hose pulley. Needs please, I can make another. I can't make any more. It's like tunnels. I use my hands like tunnels. Yeah, haven't I? How much iron do we have now? 263. Not bad. Okay, don't need you there. I could just use a renewal and a side panel. Funnel. You're just missing saplings, right? Right. We'll have you come do a bit of a straight here, and then we'll have you turn. Yes. And then okay, we have a loop, which is important. Now we'll go for a train controls. We only need one. Train casings, we need a train schedule, which requires sturdy sheet. Ugh. Okay. we making more cobble than we're using? Not even close. Wait. Yeah, we're down to 1,300. So I'm currently crushing obsidian to get this. Obsidian powder. As I need to then use this. I need to squirt it with water and then, squirt it with lava and hammer it twice. So I think I still have lava buckets. Yep. Perfect. 4 actually. We want the spout, drain, pump, make a pump, and a depot. Right. So, we will go get a cog. Put a cog here, which will allow us to put a pump here. We'll then put the item drain here, put the spout here, we'll put the depot underneath, and we'll put our powdered obsidian there. Then we'll throw buckets of lava in here. Grab these, and then hopefully they'll just go under the hands. Nope. Needs to be squashed twice. Here, and here, here. Okay, study sheets made. So I need these for train schedules. No, the shot. Okay. I'm thinking. Thrusters. Convert oral fluid into. Okay, sure, whatever. That makes train casings and brass injector. An injector. Okay, so it's not a lot the study sheets are used for. Oof. Monstrous turbofan engine nozzle. Fluid well extractor. I was wrong. Monstrous turbofan compressor. Monstrous turbofan turbo. Oh my god, what is this shit? Why is this just train casings? Okay, so I have schedule, I have train casings, which I need to make train stations. Right, so we're going to have a train station, and it's going to go in this. We're going to have the train there, and we'll pop it here. That's one train station. And then what we can do is we can say to this, create a new train. Bingo. But then I do need to put down another one in the nether. Yeah, like that. There we go. So shit, which way was it going to be coming? It was going to come... It's going to go... I need to make sure the direction's correct. Okay, it's going to come around here. It's going to come through this way. Can you play Minecraft Dungeons with you? No, sorry. Then this is going to come this way. And then we'll want it to stop just at the start of the turn. So here, going in that direction. We'll move the train station here. And now we'll go back and make the train. We'll need some tanks. 10's not enough. We need barrels and pressed copper. Planks. That. That in there. Then we need some copper again. Let's squish this. Luckily we've got this temporary squisher here. So we're also going to want portable fluid interface. Three of these. One for the train and one for each station. We're going to want a hose pulley. Oh yeah, that's what I need kelp for. This is what I wanted this for. It. Let's smoke up some kelp. Hose pulley. We need one more of these. This. We're also going to need a speed controller, a cog, possibly several. We'll need a pump. Make more tanks. We need sails in the windmill. The rest of this, we turn the rest of this into fluid tanks. Like 41, so 12. 12. Yeah, that should work. Well, let's sleep. So if we need to make my train out of something. What are we going to make it out of? Stone? No. Copper sheet metal? Sure. Okay, so we'll do this. We're going to need to glue this together. Well, it's actually only... And then... we have the train controls here. We need a seat. Let's use a blaze burner. Some super glue as well. I'll pop the seat here, but I'll pop the blaze burner here. Super glue it together. That should be the real bare bones basics of the tray. So we can then drive our train. We're going to drive to the nether platform. Hold space, it'll pause it exactly where it needs to be. Right. We want the pump on this side of the train. So disassemble train. We will want the pump to be... I guess we could put it here. So they should kiss together, hopefully. But first I'll have to glue you onto you. We're going to want to do hose pulley. Okay. And I'm going to do it here. We can just mine out this spot. Yep, good. Then we'll have it so that the pump side comes out here. So if we do pump, do do any fucking pipes with me. We need another pump here. So we'll want cog here. Cog here. I want the speed controller here with big cog here. And then let's do something like Yankee like this. We're then going to go windmill bearing from there. I'm going to do this. If I do this, okay. Yeah. Fiddling. And over lava as well. Okay. So I could do. I need to do a bit more. 8 left. So that's what 2, 4, 6, 8. Like this. This. Okay. Please work. Mine out that. Okay. You're going down, you're going down. We need to pump out. And then can we crank this all the way up? No, because the pumps won't let you go that fast. $60, $128. Okay. Yes. Okay, so we're getting lava in here. Fantastic. So need a pump. So probably using a gearbox. So assemble the train. Now I'm going to go back to the overworld. here. Disassemble the train. We find out where the kissy port is over here. We put the other kissy port here. Then we're going to want another pump off of that into another fluid tank over here. And there's a pump here, so we need 2 pumps and a few pipes. So, pump. Pipes. Beepy. Pipes. And gearboxes. Probably some shafts. Okay. So we're going to want pump here, pumping from the train into this. And a couple of vertical gearboxes. Got one here. One go here. And then that'd probably be better to go here. Then we need one more vertical gearbox up on top of this. A couple of cogs. Bingo. Okay, so that's now going to be hopefully sucking the lava out of this train. So let's take the train once more. Back into the nether. See, they're kissing, means it's going to work. And we want pump plus pipe sucking out of here. You're already full, so what we want vertical gearbox in your here. So yes. Okay, see, so we're now sucking the lava out of this into there. That is an infinite supply of lava. That's what the tapping the mantle is. Pump from a body of lava large enough to be considered infinite. You can find them in the overworld. It's tricky. Now what I want to do is make a train schedule. So we're going to add a station. Oh yeah. No. First things first, we need to name the stations. So you are going to be nether lava. So the first things on this is we're going to travel to station. Nether lava. we're going to wait until fluid cargo condition. How many buckets can this have? 64 buckets. Okay. Fluid cargo condition is more than 60 buckets. Then travel to another station. But we'll finish that in a moment. We're going to head back, and to make sure we can actually offload the lava, we're offloading the lava. So then we want to call this station base lava. We want to travel to station. Where's it saying track station? Oh, wait. This is base lava. We need the train. The train's name is Lava Express. So first we want to go to base lava. We want to wait until it has less than 1 bucket of lava. Might even be able to put in, we're only going to be able to pick up lava. I'll wait until this is drained. We'll probably put down a couple of extra pumps, maybe, but never mind. Okay. We'll take our train back so I can rename this station near the lava. Now this train schedule, so after it's got less than 1 bucket, we added travel to a station near the lava, and we'll wait here until fluid cargo is greater than 60 buckets, and then loop forever. Now what we're going to do is give this to our Blaze. He is now a conductor. He is now going to follow those instructions, and he should do a loop. So what we should say is when that, okay, clearly I got the schedule wrong, but he'll come back because it won't take long for it to. And this is where I hope the chunk loading works. Because if the chunk loading works, he'll come back. Yes. I need to take the schedule off him super quick. What did I do wrong? Go to bar. Oh, wait. No, I don't want to schedule delay. I just want that. There. Why? Okay. Bear with me. The first thing on that was go. Okay, so he's offloading it. He should wait until that's empty. So that can have 128 buckets. That can have 64 each time. So we'll see whether he picked up more or not. They're going to roll to empty. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Log onto this here. See if this speeds it up at all. Yeah, that's annoying. But I can waste some lava by doing that. And that's empty. He's going to go off. And this is the important thing which I want to find out. Will he wait in there to fill up without me loading the dimension? He doesn't come back super soon. It's fine. Okay. Hopefully he is filling with lava. So if we look in the nether now, I can't see shit. Okay, fine. What I'm hoping is when he does come back out, he's full of lava. Please actually be full of lava when you get close. You stop. Are you going to have full of... Yes. Okay. Lava sorted. I think that is enough for me today. We've accomplished quite a lot. Let's go over what we've done today. We've automated charcoal production, which is fed into our steam engine, which is a level 9 steam engine. Charcoal is distributed over here. It's fed by the arms. I can pick this up. Thank you. It is powering chain conveyors. The chain conveyors are powering the cardboard production, which is using the saplings as a byproduct of this. We have a farm producing kelp, wheat, potatoes, carrots and onions. Also producing sugarcane, not currently producing the industrial hemp because, whoops, and cactus, which is all getting stored into this via our underground delivery system. And we have a train set up where it will go to the nether, it will fill up with lava. Once it's full, it will come back here and it will empty its contents into this tank. Once this train has 0 buckets of lava, or less than 1 bucket, you go back to the nether. I think I can get rid of this crap. And leave it as that. Quite a lot accomplished. Next session we will fill out a bit more of this area here with another cobble gen. Maybe extend this one to make more cobble. But this time that cobble is going to get ground into gravel but not washed. The gravel from this crush, from the additional crush, plus the flint, which is currently getting binned, plus the lava will be used to produce andesite. Then we can use andesite and the iron nuggets, which are currently being produced in here, to automate andesite alloy. We can then use the andesite alloy along with the tons of oak logs we've got to produce andesite casings, cogs, shafts, all sorts of shit. But yeah, that's next session. Thank you everyone for watching today. Thank you for coming on. Thank you for hanging out and spending time with me. Until next time, stay safe. See you soon. Be good to each other. Goodbye, everybody.